Alright, welcome in. Ads are just finishing. Twitch is really weird with their ads. So I've set it up so that Twitch... It starts an ad 1 minute after I go live. So the whole idea is that 1 minute after I go live, Twitch will start the ads, and then 3 minutes after that, the ads will be done. So I've been starting my stream 6 minutes before the time to get rid of those ads. But, like, Twitch just doesn't want to start the ads when I tell it to, and it doesn't want to allow me to force an ad run before the ads actually start. It's unreliable. And so I end up not necessarily starting exactly when I mean to. But that's okay, because we still getting started at just about noon. And I know other people have, like, they'll start at noon and wait until all those things are done, and, you know, they'll start at their starting time but not start. I want to get all of the unnecessary stuff out of the way before people are actually here to watch the stream. Cameron, thank you so much for the 17 months. It's really cool that I've been going for that long. It's almost a year and a half. Next month would be a year and a half. I have not heard anything from the job yet, so I still don't have really any idea what's going on with that. I'm gonna go ahead and message the guy real quick. I probably should have done this before the stream, but just a heads up, if he calls me, I'm gonna have to stop. Might as well get this out of the way, right? Just sending out a quick but professional message here. Okay, so if I get a call from this guy, I'll have to stop and take that call. Sometimes when I message, like, he'll call me fairly quickly. So, just a heads up. Thank you for your patience with that while I was setting that up. There's the game. Yeah, so heads up, I might have to pause here, but otherwise, let's just kind of get into it. Old Lumiere, that's right. We're about to go into the mansion. Let's run around and see if there's any drops I could grab before heading in. Always try and go the wrong direction before you go the right direction. I should probably use my controller, huh? I love how this game takes all of your like HUDs and everything and hides it until you need it. Oh. There's a cutscene. Is this the actual outside of the mansion that we've been visiting? Oh.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Well,
really, Verso?
I really want to play as
This was your
Renoir.
plan?
Use a cane as a weapon.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
All right.
Forced us into this.
Oh, that's a jump. I did not jump fast enough.
Let us stain them.
Okay, so we are all silenced. And it chose my party for me, it looks like. Let's do a couple of these attacks. Might as well get myself some stains. Verso is completely happy with doing some normal attacks here. I'm actually dealing damage to him. Oh, now I can attack. Alright. Let's get there. Strike Storm, I think.
Strike. She won't help you this time.
Ow. What a jerk. He's going to be attacking a couple times. Let's get some shots off, I think. Let's just do all of it here. Do a regular attack. Alright. So now I can do thermal transfer and get a free turn. Free turn and some AP. I can do wildfire here. And I have the 2 ice for the increased damage. Yeah, let's put some more burn on this guy. Alright, so here we just do a regular straight up attack, give him some defensive, give me a bunch of buffs here. Just do another Strike Storm. I'm at C. Let's just do another Strike Storm here.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
What?
A storm is coming. Some immolation. Elemental Trick is also kind of interesting here. Let's do an immolation, and since we have it... Ooh, actually now I can do a thermal transfer. Giving me the AP for a wildfire. Actually, before I do that, let's do... a couple shots. That gives me 2 ice for another wildfire. Boost. Verso only has 1 AP, so we're just going to do a normal attack here.
That's better. Ready to strike.
Now we have 4 AP. What do we got? Berserk Slash. From fire. 3 hits. Assault 0. Perfection. Recovery. No. Marking shot is not bad here. Oh, I'm so close to it. Probably do a ton of damage here. Let's do an Assault 0.
Oh well.
Tearing this family apart.
Oh boy.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, well, he doesn't seem to be attacking my L. I have 2 AP, which isn't going to do anything for me here. Let's do a healing tint on Verso. Now, I have another thermal transfer. The ultimate parental attack. I'm not angry, just disappointed. Yeah. Its health bar can move, it can be killed. Alright. 7 AP. Do Thunderfall. I want to put more burn on him, I think. I don't think he's marked at the moment. See if we can mark him. One more. Okay, no mark. But we will get an immolation. I missed that last one.
You get ready. Should be fighting by my side.
Oh, that last one stuns regardless. That's a bummer. Renoir, you have failed the city. Put another immolation on you. Boom, there it is. Level 10 Malar. Everybody lived, which is nice. And he's just casual about it. He's like, eh. Sayle's weapon is wrong. Oof. The expedition failed. Parry it.
Everyone all right?
Can't parry in a cutscene.
Okay.
Oh no!
Locos. Broken.
Why cannot you accept who you are?
There it is. There's a parry. Time stop. They switched their outfits, but they have the wrong weapons. She's a little taller than Mael. And the mansion's gone.
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
That's her name.
Fuck!
Alicia's birthday party. Was that the Paintress's heart, though? So did we fail in destroying it? 'Cause that's what we were there for.
Glory. Thank you, mon ami.
So we found another rock. Too early to be crying like this.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
What does it change?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business.
I mean,
I
other
cut ties
than...
with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I
No,
told
it's
you
not.
everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I disagree with that
We
sentiment.
can
Lying
all
by omission is
understand where each
not
other's
lying.
coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far.
Or I should
if we
say,
don't trust each other.
omitting something, it does not necessarily mean you're lying.
Family's complicated.
Family is complicated. Poor Noko.
You've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
Remember the song would be on the test?
So very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Paintress heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Curator?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Yeah.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
So, I'm not the best with music and remembering like music if it's complex like these songs are, which like I will enjoy them, but I have to listen to it a lot to be able to recognize it. They're not big on listening, no. I assume recoats don't give me back my colors of lumina. So if I ever spend the colors of lumina, that's final. Boltund in the chat. Some skills always apply 10 foretell, but all taken. Algeron. Free aim shots can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. Batlum. Double gradient generation when in defensive stance, which is interesting. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. 5% of gradient charge on parry. This is the new sword. Allows you to recover 20% health on switching to virtuous stance. Applies shell when health is above 80%. Switch to virtuous stance when health falls below 50%. That's interesting. Pretty sure recoats only affect attributes and skills. Yeah, that's what I was gathering as well. Double gradient generation. So this actually is applying a lot more of my defensive stat or defense stat to the weapon. So yeah, we're gonna take a sip of coffee. I don't know. I think I'll just stick with what I've got right now. Upgrade skills, gain. So there's got to be some way to upgrade his skills. Like that's got to be like one of his mechanics. Upgrade resources. I think I'm using Monoko, CL, and Mael is my, like, main team, which I should probably make sure that I've reset because I need to go talk to this guy because I found an extra little kid. Cool. Alright. Get a little hat. It's not a hat, but like a hairstyle cosmetic.
I'm sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Yes, we're gonna spend some time with Monoko and increase that relationship. Never on legs. No, it's never on feet.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Yeah,
Mental, eh?
I can get behind that.
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
Mwah.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. All for the smell and the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it? You're right, I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
Take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered.
Flip your laundry, gotcha.
You wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some stalacts. I've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
I love it. Bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Then he comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Awesome. Let's put on a song. Pretty sure I picked up a new one. Alright. Give you more health. Yeah, we'll just give you attack power. Absolutely no defense. More speed. Yeah. Alright, you have 7 points and you need 10. You have 3 points and need 10. 1 point and need... looks like 4. Oh, you got 10 points. You're gonna learn... Steeled Strike. After one turn, deals extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits. Interrupted if any damage taken. So if I can somehow parlay this into CL's target ally plays again, would be pretty sick. Because he would just immediately attack again. I feel like I haven't been using Card Weaver as much. I've just been using Bad Omen and Searing Bond to pass around. So maybe Intervention. That's a moon skill. Spectral Sweep. Single target, uses weapon element. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Apply crit hits. Apply additional. There's a couple things that I can do that would be super busted, but it's super situational, you know? Which means if I have to set all of it up, it's only going to be good in a big boss fight. And in big boss fights, it's almost like I have to do whatever I can in the moment type of thing. I think we are going to throw intervention here. So I do need to have Burning Death finish. So maybe we drop CL for Lune. Just for the next couple fights.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
In regards to the song, it actually won't be on the test. It will be playing in the background though, and when you get there, you'll know. Well, that's the thing, is like, a lot of these songs are really nice, but I'm not going to be able to relate them to a previous hearing of it. I'll just enjoy the song, you know? Because I haven't formed those pathways of, like, hearing it over and over, like Pokemon music or Zelda music or something like that. I can pick out pieces that go to other songs, but I may not be able to do that with this just because I don't have the best ear for music, so. All these years, you never defeated an Axon.
Kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I mean, we did just beat Renoir, and you've never done that before either, so. Well, super air quotes on beat Renoir, but.
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Absolutely. Let's spend some stuff. I'm planning on boosting the relationship of everybody in camp.
Story time?
Story
Let
time.
me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Just having stories does not necessarily mean you remember all of them. You know, unless you're an actual storyteller that goes around telling the stories and you keep reminding yourself of the stories, you don't necessarily remember everything. Gustav did impale him once. The guy just, like, walked it off. Yeah. Been alive for over 60 years.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
He does not act like a 100-year-old. He acts like a, 30-something-year-old. He doesn't have the wisdom or the, the patience of an old person.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
Sad, no Metapod. Metapod should not be able to escape Ultra Balls.
all you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make.
Yeah.
The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Oh, yeah. Technically, every year... Yeah, every year you wait is 2 less years that they would have. Yeah, that kind of changes the entirety of... just survival and just the whole reproduction of the species. It's always when I like actually want something that it just says nah.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah?
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
So you see, my hair. Rather lacking. Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. 1.2. Spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. The others will remember that.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
We'll talk later then. Do you want to spend time? Sure, we'll just stand here and let her huff and puff. Stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention.
Do you like dogs?
What?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Says the person who just stood there and didn't start the conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw? Sounds like my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
I mean, do you like dogs a perfectly good conversation starter compared to most? Yeah, I mean...
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
Yeah, Lune does not want to interact with you.
It is.
CL wants to know all about your personal life, but Lune is just like, nah, you know.
Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got...
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
In such good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. I have this feeling like, and this could just be the game designer in me, like the possibilities of what you could do with a relationship level mechanic. But I feel like later on, so pretty much it's Verso's just coming in and he has to develop this trust with the rest of the party because they all know each other from Lumiere and they don't know this, guy who says he's 100 years old or whatever. So he has to build this relationship with them, and later on in the story it could be like, hey, depending on that relationship level is how much something or other you get out of your party type of thing. I'm a fan of monkeys. They're temperamental and eat too much. Yeah. I mean, monkeys are like toddlers. They're toddlers that can't learn English, pretty much. They have no concept of morality, so they just take whatever they want. They haven't learned things that we take for granted, and it's just like, oh, it's a DBZ reference. Okay, fair enough. But I mean, yeah, monkeys are they're intelligent. They're just not that. They're not like a pet. They're like a small person, and so I could see getting frustrated at a monkey like you would at a person. Whereas dogs or cats, if they do something, you're like, oh yeah, well, you're a dog, you're a cat, stares at Fujita. Bit more fun together before heading back to camp.
Ready for the axons?
Of course you are. We're absolutely going to spend more time with Mael.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
So here's my question is, at what point in life does, when your parents pass away, you're not an orphan, you're just, an adult whose parents have passed away? Hey, I'm 60 years old and an orphan. Well, yeah, of course you are. Or thoughts that I think of sometimes. $18. Oh, one sec, guys. I'll be right back with you. Alright folks, I'm back with you. Sorry about that call, and it looks like I missed my ad break, which isn't terrible, but I actually probably will step away for a moment to just kind of take a moment. It looks like I did not get the position. It looks like they went with another guy. So, give me just a moment. I'll be right back with after I take a moment. I'll be right back. Alright guys, thanks so much for your patience. Grabbing a snack and everything, and a little bit more to drink. So I did kind of know that was probably going to be the case. The person who got me a recommendation over to that place kind of gave me a heads up. So, I wasn't super surprised, but still, it still kind of stings. But we're going to kind of dive into the game and kind of, hopefully that'll take my mind off things at the moment. We are talking with Mael right now. Sorry about the delay there. But we should be able to get back on track here. Alright. Oops, gotta be clicked into the game.
Around 3, I guess? Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise.
Well, that's a bummer.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. I was also a weird kid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my
I
paint
feel like
set.
kids are weird. Just generally.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, when that's weird, then we're all weird.
Yeah, there it is.
Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
I think we're all on the same page here.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place. But also
that's the
people.
thing you have to think about is as the population becomes younger and younger, because all of the older people are being gommaged, you have to imagine that the mentality of the entire society of everything kind of shifts. Because not only are people getting younger, but like this whole impending doom is becoming more like set in stone, that like, hey, you're not gonna have a life, or your life is gonna be incredibly short. But also just the maturity of of the people. Like over time, people just going to like the main things that you think about as you get older, and you know the experiences that you go through, like people just aren't going to have that experience. Especially as people get younger and younger, they have less time to pass on what they've learned to their children.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mel starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mayo. However, spend some time reminiscing about the past. Head back to the others. Your turn.
I'm mad.
Hi, buddy. Why are you mad?
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
We absolutely spend some time with Eskia.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Francois. You know what kind of amazes me? Is people looking up at the stars. And mind you, like, constellations and stuff were created far before light pollution was a huge thing. Like, nighttime was nighttime. You saw the stars. So it wasn't like, hey, there's 4 stars in the sky. These ones are the ones that are constellations. Like, no, you can see all the millions and billions of stars up there at night. And you're picking out, like, sure, some of them are a little brighter than others, but, like, constellations must have, like, hundreds of stars within them that you could have seen at the time. I don't know. Just a revelation I had in the moment here. It's very, round, like Francois. You also move over time, so they shift. Sure. But, I mean, like... Also, it's just like, hey, this is exactly how this constellation is connected. Like, and anybody could have connected similar stars in a different, like, connect the dot pattern. And it would look completely different, you know? It's like looking at a cloud and being like, oh, that looks like this or that. It's not even like that, though, because... Anyways, moving on.
I guess it's very round, like Francois.
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
The constellation is soft and fluffy.
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface?
Yeah, the whole like imagining lines being drawn. Like, I can do that, but like I can't imagine looking at something, connecting them the exact same way someone else is going to. There's a oh, I don't know how to say it. I think there's a psychological phenomenon that our brains do, which is finding faces in things that aren't faces. It's like something that all of our brains do, which I find interesting. Maybe that's just like some creative person was like, hey, draw a line between here, 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 and here, and it sort of looks like, you know, I don't know.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all woo.
Poor Francois.
We?
Yes. Wee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the 4 of us flying around on adventures.
Space doesn't really hold interest to me. I see space like the ocean. Stay away from that, you'll be better off. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the entirety of the world is very good at killing humans. The entirety of the universe, honestly. Like, the fact that we survive on the very, very thin, hospitable parts of this planet and still are, you know, challenged with weather and temperatures and stuff like that. Like, it is rough trying to survive. Feel the worst for Francois? He got the worst deal of anyone? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Ah, I see. And, Wu?
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, this. Imagine Esquier as not being grumpy.
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
I love Francois.
You might say you're a bit,
Wee woo, wee woo.
wee woo, wee woo. Yeah,
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey,
Yeah.
that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Esquier feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Esquier is the best of us. Gradient attack unlocked. Interesting. Maybe this is how you get special attacks, is having certain relationship levels. It's pretty cool. So I'm kind of upset that some of these... One moment, guys. Oh, we're back. I think. Okay. YouTube went offline there for a second. But we're back. This is how you get your gradient attacks, yes. Okay. Let's take a look at Verso's gradient attacks. Striker deals high single target physical damage, 1 hit. Medium physical to all enemies, 1 hit. Applies mark. Can break. Oh, but Striker requires 2 gradient, doesn't it? But it is a free... It is a free attack. After 1 turn deals extreme. Yes, I wanted to apply this instead of marking shot. Having heal effects, I think, is really good. Berserk Slash. So I want to have some sort of gradient of low AP to high AP, just depending on what I'm at. I would swap for Strike Storm. Actually, maybe I need to swap for Strike Storm. But Strike Storm is really what's giving me a ton of perfection. I feel like I don't use Berserk Slash much. Let's swap it for Berserk Slash. I think we're all set. Check on the others. Yeah.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to
He
make.
didn't answer.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so,
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know.
Yes, you do, you liar.
That surprised me when he told me.
So that is a lie, but like omitting information or not saying information is not necessarily lying. It's just keeping things private. But saying something that is in fact incorrect is lying.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
That's the thing about Verso, he tells the truth about as well as I lie.
Thanks.
I will say that I am really good at telling the truth without giving away information that I don't want the person to have. Like sometimes you just don't want to tell somebody something. Okay. So I'm actually thinking about using up one of these recoats. Let's use a recoat real quick. Because I want to get down to this elemental genesis. We are still going to build out her fire. She's not going to be a healer, so I'm not going to build this heal side. And the Earth Rising doesn't really matter to me. I do want this thermal transfer. So we're going to go here, here. Oh, I still can't even make it. Oh, you want to know why? I don't think I had this. I don't think I had hell. I feel really bad about using that again. I do want thermal transfer. Okay, so now I have 1 point, which I am not going to apply. Maybe I give her one healing. No, I think I'm going to focus on this elemental genesis. Unfortunately, just wasted a couple recoats, or a recoat. That's the best game to play with a Fae. The ability to speak and say nothing is a valuable gift. Yeah. 3 coats are a dime a dozen. I think, unless there's another... we're gonna write in the journal. Always write in the journal. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing in Gustave's journals to honor his memory. She writes about Eau Lumiere and how their city is actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hoped Gustave's apprentices will read his journal someday. If you never journey, do you really need a journal? Life questions. So I guess, yeah, just fight these Exons are the next big thing. Which means we're probably going to be going exploring. Because I'm not sure if I want to go do big fights yet. But I think we're in a new area. SKA ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. That's actually awesome. Expedition escape. SKA can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Take you to the continent from... Oh, so while I'm in an area, SKA can just take me out of the area. Okay. That's cool. I can get behind that. So he should be able to just swim through these now. Did the reefs like pop up while I was in there, or am I someplace else? I'm someplace else. I'm on the other side. Okay. Oh jeez. What are these? Oh, that is Minoko Station. Is that Minoko Station? I wasn't close enough, that's why the label didn't show up. Going back is actually a good idea since the manor is gone now. Oh, going back through the area? Yeah, that's smart. There were a couple areas that I couldn't go in. Get a couple items and whatnot. These are still here, though. Oh, YouTube went down again. What is happening? Why is the connection... So my OBS says I'm still going to YouTube. Give me 1 sec. Let me look at the stream health. Sec. That's weird. I guess we continue. I hope you know that, what's this? Renoir. Oh, it's music. I hope you know, like, every game I play from now on is gonna be some sort of, I'm gonna be using We Continue a lot. I guess it's just the one thing. We're in a different room. Aha.
But how?
Ooh.
With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Interesting. Any other things? Wardrobe. The manor likes to have like weird secret buttons and stuff. The little floating particles and stuff that are everywhere sometimes distract me because there likes to be little circles. So you see that little circle or the little diamond next to the door. Sometimes I think that the particles that are floating around are those diamonds, so there's something that I can interact with. So I should have, I believe, 5 doors open. So the one I just came from, which is here. 1, 2. There's another one down here. 3. One over here, 4. This was the library. There's another door here, which is interesting. I think there was another door over here. Yeah, 5. 5 doors open in the manor. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Try going back and shooting out the mirror. Make sure you open all the doors first, though. I made that mistake before. Make sure you open all the doors first. Go back and shoot out the mirror. In Renoir's room? There's a mirror. Oh, here? Make sure all the doors are open. All the doors in the manor first, so don't do it now, or what? I never thought about actually like shooting certain things. I kind of forget about that a lot. Doesn't look like it's this room. But good to know, like... Alright, so what we're gonna do a quick save. The other bathroom then. I'm not sure if I've opened another bathroom. Alright, unfortunately I do have to take another quick break. Give me just 1 sec. I'm gonna run the ad now just so we have some extra time after this, so we won't have to do a break for another hour or 20. So, sorry about this. I will be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's see here. Didn't need another nap. I'll leave you up on YouTube and Twitch. Sorry I can't stay as long as I used to. That's fine. I understand. Fridays are a little more hit and miss. I get it. Hope you have a good time anyway, and I'll watch the VOD after work. So I have tomorrow off. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Do all the button presses if you could. Let everybody know that you had a fun time. Let's see here. Switch this, switch that. Go here. So we got a new door in the mansion. I think this is an amazing, like, idea. For, like, extra collectible, like, secrets, this mansion thing. This is clearly Renoir's mansion. Because, like, that was his room. Which is why we had that journal. Assume I can't get up here, yeah. Bunny hops. Each character can learn up to 3 gradient attacks. They can be unlocked through the story or by learning more about each other. Let's go with... So I assume he just kind of breaks the reef as he swims through it, yeah. Which means we have more shortcuts. Let's grab this Pictos.
Nice.
Nope, that's Chroma. Swimsuit on. Is that an area? It is an area. Oh, it's a dive spot, which I can't do yet.
Good stuff.
Some more color.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. Where are we? So we're actually swimming down back to the original area, which I'm cool with. And go. These look like new guys. That's not what I wanted. That's the button. Do some fights. We're going to... What do you got? Let's go... I think we just do a regular attack to break that last shield. Now, Galt Fury. I'm currently on heavy. So we can do Lamp Storm. Let's do Lamp Storm. Virtuous. Looks like I killed the other dude already.
Ready to go.
I missed. Give it a spark. Oh, it is burning. Could do Swift Stride.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, so you have 4 AP. Seems all stains deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Electrify, elemental trick. Let's do elemental trick.
Elements, converge!
Looks like fire is its weakness.
What to choose?
I'm on caster. So we can heal everybody. He's really the only one who's taking damage though. Or I could troubadour trumpet. Let's do the troubadour. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll skip my agile mask. Let's do the heal, which will put it on agile.
Let's dance.
Those
Ready to go.
jump counters are actually one of the easier ones to hit. Okay, you're stanceless. I thought I swift strode. Maybe it didn't switch to virtuous stance because it was already in virtuous stance. Revenge. High fire can break. Damage increase for each hit. I feel like she's taken very many hits, but could just do an attack too. Ban.
Good.
Okay. 5 AP. Thunderfall. Let's just do Mayhem.
Your turn to dance.
I'm just gonna take it. Get her some AP.
What lovely feet.
You've got 7. We're in caster. We're gonna do a best wind.
Time to bleed.
Puts us in balance. Galt Fury. You're marked now. Let's do elemental trick.
chance.
You have a lot of shields. Now we revenge.
I am refreshed.
I feel like I have to drop his shields. Or else I'm not gonna get, like, anything. Oh, I can do a gradient attack. Deals double if stunned. Goes to Almighty. Now let's just do regular attack.
A storm is coming.
Immolation. Just do another elemental trick.
Elements, converge!
About to explode.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, I really need to kill this guy, right? Oh, you only have 2. Nice. Ooh. I'm not sure if that's a new weapon for Monoko or if it's a upgrade. I think it's a new weapon. Resplendent, lots of XP. I think 3 new weapons. Very cool. Ballet's foot. Sapling's foot. New weapon, Bolaro. Level 14, it seems really good. Also level 14. And then a weapon upgrade. And a Splendid Chroma. Alright, let's check out those weapons. New Sorrow parries increase bestial wheel by 1. Grade skill is 30%. This is probably going to be the one I use. Reverse bestial wheel order. Using upgrade skill gives 1 AP to all other allies, which seems really good. And yeah, we're gonna equip that one. Stallion went up to 14. Apply burn on self on start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. And base attack base applies to burn. Oh, and it's based on defense too, so it's gonna give a huge power boost. I feel like I have to. Like, this is really good, but so much higher damage. Superum. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. That's super good. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. It's just so much more damage too. I no longer get the gradients on free aim shots. O'clock. Very cool. We got high experience boosts on that too. That was fun. Oh hey. Hello friendo. What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Sastra is waiting for me. What? Needs me back? Okay, I'm getting bored over here anyway. Whee! Okay, where are we at? We're right here. We could come around here and buy some weapon upgrade, maybe? Let's find out whether or not the,
Time for swim.
Find out whether or not their inventory changes. We're ignoring this guy. I need to reset up her because I need to apply this. I don't really care about the lightning. Elemental Genesis, we're going to put in we want thermal transfer instead of light ice lance. We want, what is fire rage? Deals increasing fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Or wildfire. I think we'll do wildfire over electrify. Alright, so I have, she does lots of fire damage. So many abilities. Sapling Absorption. Deals high dark damage, 3 hits, recovers 5% HP on hit, increases damage and double heal on Caster Mask. Select punches, Rashare hammering. Ballet Charm. Deals low single target light damage, 1 hit. Applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. He has so many things that he could do. More damage against burning targets. That requires so much AP though. Six AP for 3 hits at high damage. Deals single physical damage through shield, 6 hits. Damage increases for each shield on the target. Kind of want this. So that has break on it though. This actually wouldn't be that bad. Gives her a burn option too. If we decide to focus on burn. Plus 1 at all perfection gain, but can't reach rank S. Base attack gives 4 perfection. But I kind of want to reach rank S, right? There really isn't anything. The only thing that I would want to spend my money on other than the weapons is like catalysts and those kind of things. So I can actually get to a lot of places now. Because I can go through the reefs.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. These guys are back. I could fight them again. Get a ton more experience. I think that's not a bad idea. They weren't that tough. Lamp Storm? No, I'm on Perfect, which is... skills are more powerful. I think all skills are more powerful. Oh, I could do... let's do the piercing. And then what we do here... first things first, we're gonna pop this guy in the head. A few times. Uh-oh. Is this fire?
Brace yourself. Brace yourself. Let's push forward.
Marked. Very low on health. Resistant. Fire trick.
Elements converge.
Careful, my elements. She's just gonna take the whole combo.
Proper challenge.
Probably not the greatest idea, but we're on balance.
Ready to parry.
Alright, you've taken a ton of damage. It is time for a little bit of revenge. Or I could... Pyrolus? Okay, so I'm gonna use fire. I could just attack. I can do a gradient. High earth. To all enemies, one hit removes all enemy shield. Doesn't have enemy shield, so I'm not gonna use that yet. Let's just do a regular attack. I need to build up some AP anyways.
What lovely feet.
And then this is gonna be the heal. Let's do Abyss Wind first.
From the bitter.
Because that'll give me another turn. Then we'll do the heal.
Brace yourselves. Okay.
Skills. Still don't have enough for Elemental Genesis. We could do Elemental Trick though.
Elements converge.
On me.
Okay, your fire stance. Do our lamp storm. I think yellow numbers means crits. I know I've gotten a lot into this game. Extreme fire damage. Yeah.
Witness the flames.
I'd love a dance.
It's 3 AP per parry.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so first things first, we're gonna do the gradient attack that destroys all his shields.
This ends now. Feeling better.
Then Mayhem to break. Oh, Elemental Genesis I can actually do because I have so much light. Or so much, what are those called? Yeah, light stains. Extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage to a random element.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, and I killed it so that it explodes near its enemies. And I got another Resplendent Chroma from that. If this is farmable, this particular fight is the way to go. Because I got another Resplendent Chroma.
Swimsuit on.
I need to remember where that is. It's right here. What we need to do I'd love to find another one of his rocks. Where are we? We're right here. Let's see what's over here.
Time for swimsuit.
Time for swim swim.
Swimsuit.
I believe I need one more virgin skin. Start with an elemental trick on you.
surge.
Alright, easy enough. Alright, Burning Death is done, so I can swap Lune out again. That. Give us CL again. You have a lot of Luminas to spend. Burning Death applies burn to all enemies on death. Critical burn, critical moment, death bomb. Burning Death, death bomb, and auto death is interesting. Perilous Parry. %, health on killing an enemy. Really don't know what to give her. Maybe giving everybody Death Bomb just is good. Let's do Perilous Parry. You have 3 points. Energizing break. Breaking counter seems good. You have 5. Breaking burn, burning death. You need more. You need more AP. I feel like Minoko runs out of AP quick. Energizing jump. I want to give him energizing start. Protecting heal. Protecting heal sounds good. Health, defense, health. I feel like Lune is the one that I need to give, like... not necessarily auto death, but critical burn, death bomb. Not critical burn, burning death. I feel like she's gonna die a lot. Low health is another one. At death's door would be perfect. Let's take Dodger off and then give her at death's door. Because I feel like she's gonna be always really, really low on health. Alright. Where are we? We're right here. Let's see if the workshop is still danger. Still danger, so we're not going to go in there.
Let us get wet.
I feel like those might be like endgame bosses or something. I totally wanted to go over here and went the complete opposite direction. Is this still danger? No, but I have been here before. Haven't I? Thought I went in here. Maybe I didn't. Maybe this was danger before, now it's not. Give you health. Give you more defense. More speed. Learn skills. You have a point. 3 points. Ooh. That's going to be super good. Making her a tank seems really good. I need one more point for her, though. See that big guy in the background? Probably some sort of boss that I'm actually going to right now.
Good stuff.
The color.
Interesting.
2 colors there. This way. Go. Ah.
Great.
Chroma elixir shard, nice. Alright. Bunch of really good stuff here. And then we're gonna attempt this big old boss guy. That's good.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council's going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Exhausting power. Let's get him, guys. Chromatic Hexka. Bad omen here.
Maya.
Okay, so you are going to be shielding a lot, which I don't like. We're starting in agile, so we're gonna do this. Missed it. We're going to be going to caster, which I think we do troubadour trumpet. Because it's powerful in shell. Currently in stanceless. Do swift stride because it is burning. Or it could apply more burn. Which I think is probably the way to go. Before I do this, let's hit it a couple times. And then we're going to spark, I think.
Here we go.
So it is resistant to fire. Twilight Slash. We have 4 Sealed Fate. Do Searing Bond. Searing Bond seems like the way to go.
Look out!
Oh boy. Looks like it's switched elements. I took so much damage though. I guess it was only CL that took a ton of damage. I think what we do is just pop him a couple times to get rid of the shields. And then do a regular attack.
Swiftly now.
You have very little HP. I think we're gonna heal you. Nuts. Okay, could do a revive. I am defense right now. Let's do a quick revive. This music is kind of fire.
Rage.
Okay, so we can do Twilight Slash, which will give me 9 AP.
I saw your future.
Oh, that's not good. I need to do damage. Oh, Cavalier Piercing. Why are you not taking damage?
Well.
Why did he not take damage? Because that should have done damage through the shields. He's not burning anymore. I think what I do is I just sit here and pop all his shields. And Bad Omen. Now let's just do a revive here.
Must rage.
I'm actually really annoyed that the Cavalier Piercing didn't work. Physical damage, 6 hits. Pierces through shields. Damage increases for each shield.
Time to bleed.
Any of these break? Looks like none of his attacks break. Do Troubadour Trumpet. Skills. I could do Revenge. But I think I want to apply...
Flames. On me.
Look out.
Missed it. Cursed. Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. I don't like that. Gradient attack do you have? Just high damage. Switches me to Virtuoso Strike. Could do Revenge. He's not taking any more damage, it looks like.
Ready to parry.
Rage. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. I'm just gonna take the death here. It feels like I'm not actually doing any damage, and I don't know whether or not it is I'm not doing the right element damage or what it is. So we're gonna take a death here. We're gonna retry once.
I see you.
Violence.
I wonder if I have to shoot its crystals or something. So that dealt damage. Oh, that's right, self-burn. You're burning as well, so I could do this to get into Virtuous Stance.
Well, well. I saw your future.
On me.
Okay, you're in balance, but you do not have enough AP. So I think we're gonna... I don't know if I hit him with that second one. You are burning, so I could Searing Bond. I could also... Yeah, let's do this and make her go next, like immediately. So then I'm gonna pop a couple of his shields. And then Revenge, Rain of Fire. I'm in Virtuous Stance. I might want to try to break. Because I think it's resisting fire damage. So let's try lure it. That's taking a lot of damage.
Look out!
So slow. Like his attack comes out so late. Okay. We're going to pop this a couple times. And see those ones. Okay, so those broke the shields. We're gonna revive her.
You luck smiles today.
Draw strength from the crystal. Skills. Bad Omen would hit for 2. Let's hit him once. And then Bad Omen for 2. You have 3 AP. Spark for more fire. Let's use its fire damage. Now I have 0 AP, so I'm just going to attack. And that did no damage. It did no damage. I feel like it's not taking damage from burn either. So it might be that I just have to break. Okay, you have 5. So I can do Phantom Blade. Let's do Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Oh, I got that. Oh, it just keeps going. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't know what to kill, how to kill it. Because it just seems to stop taking damage at some point. But it was taking damage, so there's got to be some way to break it. We're going to send in the reserve team. See if I can get more information here. Elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Not enough AP. But I have all of the elements now. Removes all shields.
This ends now.
I'm ready.
Oh, jeez.
Let the ink flow.
Mental Genesis won't even break all his shields.
ready to evade.
We're gonna give this one more shot. It may be that I need to get to breaking him. Cavalier piercing. And then with you, I think we're gonna just chop the rest of your shields off and then hit you. Twilight Slash.
Okay.
My, what lovely feet. Sweet taste of battle.
Okay. Do piercing again. Maybe we just hit him.
Do me in.
Intervention. 2 times. Now let's do intervention on her.
Your turn to shine.
The dance begins.
Flare of Fury requires 6. Hits 3 times. Revenge hits once. She was hit a bunch of times. Now put her in defense. Okay. We are raising its break still. We're in caster. I think first things first. Pop off those shields. Then I have 6. We're in caster. I can do heal or I can do trumpet. I think we do trumpet. Now, I want to do... it kind of needs to be Searing Bond.
Take this.
Oh gosh, so it is fire type now. So it looks like it's changing through different elements. We're on balanced. So it's not taking damage anymore. I have a gradient attack. Or I could... Flirt Fury. This is burning, so I could Swift Stride. Or I could just do a full... See, the problem is it resists fire damage. So I think what I do is this gradient attack because it's physical damage.
You can't escape.
It's not even gaining any break.
This will hurt.
At least not from that. You have 10. Let's do Sealed Fate is fire damage.
I saw your future. Look out.
Oh, I totally blocked that.
Spicy.
Minoko would die in 3 turns. That's not good. Oh, we got ads starting in about 60 seconds. This wind.
The fun begins.
Now I have 3 AP. I feel like he's not gaining any break anymore. My L will die in 3 turns. We're gonna pause here and do the ad break. I'll see you guys in just a second. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Back to this screen. Alright, so we're still fighting this guy. I don't know how to actually deal the damage to him. Because it doesn't seem like we're moving the break bar. I was thinking that, like, if we broke it, then we'd get to do the damage again. But it's like, I'm taking so much damage and not actually, like, doing much here. Let's click on the screen. Let's do this. So we'll mark you up, and then we will revive
Not
Theo.
leaving you behind.
So what I have a feeling that's going on is he is changing element depending on what element I'm hitting him with. So right now he's only going to take damage from like an ice attack. But I don't have an ice attack without switching to Lune. And I don't think I can just switch party members, you know. 4 AP. We're going to do Searing Bond.
Sweet.
Mark you up. Minoko will die in 1 turn. I kind of want to use a healing tint because I know he'll remove status off of a character. I probably should have been doing this before now. Actually, he might have... He has no EP. We're gonna healing tint on Mael because she's got to survive.
Okay.
Okay. Phantom Blade. Let's try Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Now the fun begins.
Wonder if I can fight him by myself. So it looks like she's going to die regardless. So we're gonna have to use a revive tint on Minoko.
Well, I'm embarrassed. Why, yes, I love a dance.
That attack pattern is so weird.
Spill some ink.
End of the countdown. I don't know what the countdown is set at right now.
Time for revenge.
Okay.
Let's heal. How many tints do I have left? 3.
You saved me.
Heal you back up.
Take your shot.
It just keeps freaking going. Oh, I bet you the number of attacks is how many shields it has. Which is just absolutely broken. I wish I could check like other people's like statuses and stuff while in this screen. I think I have to just knock all your shields off.
Ready?
We're gonna intervention. He already has 9 AP. Yeah, 3 burns.
Your time to shine.
So much power.
Alright, well, she died. So we're gonna knock the shields off. And then we're going to revive Mael.
Up we go now.
I don't have any more heals. Light damage, 2 hits, deals double damage if they're stunned, goes to Almighty. Let's use it. Let's not use it. Let's let Mael use it.
Oh, really?
6 attacks. 10 attacks. What skills might I want to use? I have no AP left.
You can't escape.
2 AP. Just attack.
Oh, really?
6 attacks.
Please survive.
Oh, I totally blocked it.
Okay.
Character dies at the end of the countdown. There's just no way for me to do anything here. Send in the reserve team.
A storm is coming.
Let's try thermal transfer. Do an ice attack here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here because there's some trick to this and I just don't know how to do it. And I really don't want to just sit there and waste time trying to figure out a fight that just... So, like, I feel like I could do it if I just knew how to... How to break his invulnerability state. But I don't have any, like, knowledge about the enemies, so... I will have to come back to it. When I have time to sit there and brute force my way through it. I'm not going to be looking anything up to figure out how to get through certain parts, so... Kind of want to come over to this. Or over here. Let's go over here. See if that's still dangerous. It is a little frustrating, and sorry if that doesn't make for good content while I'm playing. I enjoying this. I mean, I imagine if I was raging a little more, that might even be better content, but... Is this still danger? It is still danger. I'm gonna check if the, I think it's called Redwoods, is still danger.
Time for a swim swim.
Time for a swim swim. I really just did not want to fight that. Pretty sure I fought all the enemies that could be in there. The best cave is not Not danger anymore. So a lot of these, like, boss level guys, I can... Oh, I came in here and fought this guy already. I already did the thing. But yeah, a lot of these boss level guys I can fight, but if there's some mechanic that I've got to discover to make it so that they're killable, I'm gonna struggle with it. Gains perfection whenever he deals damage to enemies, but he loses 1 rank when he gets hit. Okay, so oh, that was over here. I want to go here.
Acceleration.
Acceleration. Not small virgin. Although I will want to come over here at some point. When I get that 3rd skin. Can I check my inventory? Quest items. Yeah, I only have 2 virgin skins. Those are quest items? That's interesting. Is this still danger? It is still danger. So, where else are we? So I think we come up here. We can see a couple more places. Have I fought one of those guys? I don't know if I have. I think I have.
Let us get wet. Time for a swim.
Oh, you know what? I know where that last, I just remember where that last virgin was. It was in Flying Waters. I don't know how I missed that. Alright, well, we're gonna have to attach that to somebody. Let's attach it to Monoko. What do you got? There's still an expeditioner I don't have. I wonder if that's Gustav. Like, I lost Gustav, so I can't buy those anymore. Flying Waters. I think this here is Flying Waters. When you go find that other virgin, we're gonna fight it. We're gonna kill it. And I'll rip its skin off. then we'll complete that that side quest. I have to find that virgin though. Not exactly sure which direction it was. I just know it was an area that they were like, hey, you should avoid that, and so I avoided it. Guy's massive. Dude, these, like, growls and everything. Oh, there's a guy, like, right behind me, that's why. These guys should be very easy to kill. I recall he was just kind of standing in the way of one route, so I just didn't go that way. Oh, you know what? There was a thing about finding a mine for one of the guys in here too. So some takeaways. Early on, I should use some of these materials that I just didn't. like the chroma catalysts. I feel like I passed whatever it was that I needed to go to. Ooh, what's that? That's nothing. It just kind of sparkled there for a second. This area is like super gorgeous. Let's try going down here. Take these guys apart.
I see one.
Sweet taste of
Do a ramp storm. That'll kill all of them. Okay, energizing start is done. Which is kind of big. I don't really like augmented first strike. I mean, maybe it's good. I don't know. There's really no reason for you to have solo fighter because you will never be fighting on your own. Cleansing tint is something that I probably should put on everybody. Death Bomb probably isn't useful either. Let's do energizing start one. Powering attack. That's good for him. Breaker is also good for him. After free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50 for one turn. Yeah, versatile isn't bad. Oh, he has points. Let's give him that. Energizing break. Give him that too. Okay, you want all the last stand things. Marking shots. It's actually probably good for you. Versatile isn't great for Mael because I don't think I use base attack. So let's pull that and give you energizing start. You definitely want energizing start. Oh, you have it equipped currently. Oh, Ever, thank you so much for the care package. Let's take a sip. We'll do a stretch. Oh. So we ran into a boss that after like, I want to say half his health or maybe like a third of his health, he just becomes invulnerable. He stops taking damage. I don't know if there's like a way of breaking it. So, I just kind of left. Now we're wandering around because I remember seeing another Burgeon, and I need Burgeon skin. So I need to defeat one more Burgeon. People batteries beyond drain. I'm gonna curl up in a ball and lurk. Understandable. So this is where I think I was like, hey, I need to avoid this guy. And then realized he is... not engageable, unfortunately. Don't think I went up this way. I did not. Oh. Alright. This is bad over you. You are burning, so let's swift stride. 4. Oh geez, this guy is not going to be attacking very soon at all. Easy. Easy every time. Alright, we continue.
Good stuff.
Got another color. Zoot color. Alright, so I saw this Burgeon, and I guess I can't actually fight it. Unless there's another smaller one on the way out of here. Actually, no, there was one. Up on one of these platforms, I feel like. How to get there, I'm not exactly sure, but we'll give it a go. Shing. Maybe it was I just saw him again, and it's not actually like one that I can fight. Because I'm fairly certain I went this way. And fought some big enemy up there. Let's see, there's a second one over there. But that's not like a place I can walk, I don't think. A big ol' whale. So I'm thinking maybe that the one guy I was thinking I saw in here isn't actually in here. little sad. We're gonna jump out of here. Maybe if I go back to Small Burgeon, maybe he'll tell me where I might find one. Is it Small Burgeon? Yeah. So I only gave him 2. But I think he was asking for 3. I'm trying leaving and coming back in. Side quest or weird person absorption? Side quest. Side quest where a person wants to do a weird person absorption. Whoa. Hello there. Look. Big size. Like brother. You grew up fast. Do you do all this? No. Was broken. Humans, fix me. Want, you take. Reward? Did you vomit something out?
Well, that will help.
So aren't you going to see your mistress? You felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress. Regret. Regent? Oh, regent. Who is this regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches there. Sky. I'm not gonna fight these guys. I didn't think that I had given him enough. Maybe he only wanted 2. I could have given that to him a while back. Let's see. Where should we go? I think we get back to the ocean. We got an ability that we can swim through coral reefs now. So let's jump on SKA. Actually, going back to the gestural place might be a good idea. Now that I have some more like abilities.
Oh, café. Oh, don't boni back. Oh.
So I remember there was a gestrel that was like up on the rooftops. Whatever floats your boat. Buy my books. Need to find a way to get up onto the roofs. I had found it once. I'll find it again. This is fine. Having a nice little nap on my stairs. You better not have woken me up just so that you can steal in my house. I am here to steal in your house.
Good.
Uh-oh. Well.
Oh, really?
Oops. Picked a fight with the wrong person. You beat me, alright. Now please leave. I want to be alone. Yeah, I mean, that's my bad, dude. So I need to go... Maybe it's here in the bazaar somewhere. So I didn't actually talk to like all of the people in the bazaar that I could have. Goodbye. Business is booming. I can hear you. I'm out of stock. Try me next week. This is the direction I want to go. There we go. There's like a gestural kit up here. I don't know if it's one of the ones that we need to like locate, but nope. He's just like, nope, not coming down. Alright, well, that was the guy I was looking for, so otherwise, I think generally we're just gonna get out of here unless, like, we can fight here or something.
No need to manorokape.
Guys up for some jousting? Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. First, jousting and fighting. So if he ever knows that's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Oh, my patate. Someone please help them down. What do you want? Here's trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. Okay, now I need to find the way out of here. Because there isn't really anything left in here. We're gonna get back in the water.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. So we can't get up there yet. Industrial Beach. I feel like I fought these guys already. This is a different Jestra Beach than the one that I originally did. Oh, this might be like more of a fighting competition thing, which means rewards. You have no chance, but okay. I don't think I understood that minigame. Alright, we've got ads coming in, so we're going to pause here for a second, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. BRB. Alright, welcome back everybody. As expected, yeah, I kinda expected that too. Oh, it's gonna give me the same guy. It's really hard to see them too.
Get wet.
Let us get wet. Does not look like there is a beach here. Well, there's a beach right here.
Swimsuit on! Swimsuit on! Let us get wet!
Yeah, it does not look like I can get to that area yet. We want to go... I want to go around up this way. See what's over here. Is this danger? Nope, no danger. Help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent.
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Hello, I suppose you want to fight. Sure, we'll fight. Anyone wants to fight. Everyone wants to fight all the time, but I just want to enjoy the falling leaves.
Hello?
Forest, can't you see? Your expedition friends are here too. Other survivors? Can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easiest spot, you'll see them along the way. Jeez. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. Yeah, maybe don't go there. Don't go to the top of the cliff. Rest. What is down here? Whap. Ready. Oh, it absorbs dark. Interesting. We're an agile. Now we're in caster. Starting with 7.
Take this.
Violence. Your turn to shine.
Done. Level 14 Goltram, which is actually kind of good. That is Verso's weapon. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Apply rush at rank S. Gain 2 perfection on turn start. 900. Nothing is anywhere close to that. We're gonna equip it. I think we're gonna drop CL for Verso for now. It's not creepy at all. Oh. Let's go in here first. Found ourselves a manor door.
Good stuff.
Ah. Okay. Can't go in there. Cool. Alright, and I think that's it. We leave. Lady of Sap. It's not talking. He just wants me to drop down here. What is this thing? Hope this isn't the big bag that I wasn't supposed to fight. Only there's 2 of them. Oh gosh, that's not good. It's very not good. Earth type is what? Lightning?
Ready to parry.
Ready to strike.
So unfortunately, he does not have any ability that isn't earth damage, except Steeled Strike, it looks like. Which means I have to sit here, and I guess I could just Strong Energy Tint myself.
Now the fun begins.
I think I'm gonna heal.
Flames on me. Ready to parry.
I blocked that. I totally blocked it.
On me. Time to hit this.
Good thing she doesn't really get hit.
Witness the flames.
Jeez. Alright, we continue. So if it wasn't against those Earth guys, I think this would have been really good. I'm gonna leave it on. Lithium. Whew. Level 14. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuous Stance. Gain Shell on switching to Virtuous Stance. And cleanse self status effects when switching to Virtuous Stance. Base attack applies to burn. Does more damage. $227. $261. Give it a shot.
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
Interesting. Don't like this. These are the guys that I'm probably not supposed to be fighting. There's a Pictos.
Useful.
SOS Rush. Apply Rush upon falling below 50%. Alright, so I can fight these guys. All I have to do is switch Verso's weapon back here. It's so much less damage though. Trying to see if there's a if I could warp out and camp, I could upgrade weapons.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
So it resists or lightning, which is kind of annoying as well.
Marked.
All right. I'm gonna spark you.
On me.
Watch out, my Al.
And then you're going to Assault 0.
Here we go.
A bit of violence, yes.
You're on
Sweet taste of battle.
now we're on Caster. Eight. Just rain of fire here. Alright, that being said, Verso again. It's a different weapon. 604. Rank can't be lower than C. Can't lose perfection, no damage increase. %50 increased damage at rank D, no damage increase at other ranks. Base attack deals 50% increased base attack damage. Let's just use that for now.
Here we go. The sweet taste of battle.
Rain of fire. Discard.
Coming. Foolish bird. Your turn to shine.
So dodge!
Your turn to shine.
Well.
Sweet taste of
We're gonna revive Verso.
Try again. Why, yes, I can dance. Get ready. You're outmatched.
Seems like the timing is different for whatever reason.
Prepare for oblivion.
Ready to carry. Ready to carry. Ready to carry. Okay. On me. Ready to carry.
Jeez. Kind of annoying.
It's locked on you. Ready to evade. Take your shot. Let's push forward.
No, never.
Take this. I'm ready.
Alright, well. We survived, but at what cost? Learn skills. You have 2 points and can learn a skill. I think I hold off though. Leadership, Phantom Stars. Removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. Gains 1 rank. Burden's actually pretty good, so I think I'll wait for it. Because even if there is no status effects on anybody, he'll still gain a rank. Okay, as for these guys, need to kill the little dude as quickly as possible. Turns out.
Here we go. A bit of violence, yes.
We're gonna shoot this guy. Marked. But not burning yet.
Here we go.
Agile. All right, and is burned. I think we'll switch stride. Nice. There we go. No damage. Oh, I did take damage that one time, didn't I? Splendid Chroma Catalyst. Definitely useful.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
Take it.
I love a dance. Just try it. Your turn to dance.
Please survive.
Don't remember if this is if it was a sword or an ability. I think it was an ability, so we're gonna revive you.
Violence.
Now, I don't have any AP. Well, I do, but I'm not on the right one, so we're just gonna attack.
This will hurt. Witness the flames.
Nice. Alright. We continue. Lots of experience. I might even grind on these guys if this fight is too hard. I got one more guy I can attack. Alright, now you are gonna do... three shots and then a spark.
Minoko, get ready.
On me.
I don't know if I'm too soon or too late.
Watch out. Last ditch effort.
Okay, so I need him to be alive for this.
Sweet taste of battle.
Revenge? Verso, come on.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Nice. So unfortunately, I've used a lot of tints, so maybe I go back. Well, let's see what this fight is like. Then we might go back. Alright, I need to figure out what these guys are weak to. Let's start with an Assault Zero, though.
Here we go.
Okay, these are flying enemies. Resistant to light, unfortunately. We're gonna use items. We're gonna use strong tint energy over here.
I'm ready.
I don't think I can do regular attacks. I think I have to do... Oh, regular attacks do work.
Okay. Ready to parry. On me.
These guys do a ton of damage. Reserve team.
Not today.
I did not get any information out of the reserve team. Retry battle. I think it's a no. I don't even think that I can... Because the attacks are so fast and I take so much damage from them, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this here without leveling up a lot. Because they were even taking down my L. And I never did figure out what their, like, weakness was either. I don't know if I saw that it was fire or not. Attacks allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. It's just better power, honestly. And gains health when switching to flurry virtuous stance. So these are just too good. Maybe this one. Take it a. Supposedly we have more Pictos. That's West Rush. Defense and speed. It's a lot of defense. That's a lot of defense. I'm gonna try just one more time. Who's this? Oh, this is the kid. You breathe. I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. I'll try to find her. Thank you. Part of her is around here. Well, I guess I'm fighting this guy.
Incoming. Watch out. Not impressed.
For me.
My turn. Watch out, Mael.
Finesse and grace.
Let's cover path. Here we go. Time for mayhem.
You have 9. This wins.
Now's my favorite part.
Okay.
Your turn to shine.
You can't leave us yet.
It likes you.
Anja.
Super annoyed by all this.
Sweet taste of battle. It likes you.
I don't know the timing for that.
Witness the flames.
I'm getting a lot of resplendent catalysts from doing this, though. I don't know why I can't trigger that, though. What I think I am gonna do is we're gonna save here. We have upgrades. You have an upgrade. Vitality. Might. We're gonna jump out of the out to the continent. We're gonna make camp and try to upgrade some of our weapons here. Semi Foretell applies 2 burn. Which is just significantly better. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy, which is good. Apply 1 burn for every 3 Foretell applied. Semi Foretell applies 2 burns on the target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight state. I want to increase Dualiso. This one's just really good, though. The issue is the damage. Okay, we're gonna start. Oh, I can't upgrade these to 8 or to. Let's upgrade this. I don't know why I upgraded it. Kind of a waste of resources. Play gun after a base attack is lightning. Can shell when switching out of virtuous stance. I honestly don't know which to upgrade. Since it uses so many resources to upgrade, I feel like I need to be careful on what I'm using.
All these years.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chance?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I.
Okay, we can spend some more time with her. That was a dialogue we had already had. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal.
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Appreciates Verso opened up to her. Let's feel closer to Verso now. Level 3. Ciel and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Let's spend some time with Lune.
My fellow
We got
hunter.
ads coming. I'm gonna wait here. We won't push forward. We'll run those ads so nobody misses anything. See you guys in a moment. Welcome back. Alright. Let's continue on. We have just 1 hour left. I gotta get running at about 6, so.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Ooh, I want to try and get this Tortuga. Ah. Sad. Just a little too late.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Jeez, alright.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Sound like we have private rooms here.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Right, for science. Bristow flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Boom, 4. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune considers Chroma better than before. Gradient attack unlocked. Lune, Tree of Life. Very interesting. Okay. Can I talk to you again?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Okay, looks like I can only increase relationship once per...
Ready for the Axon?
per camp?
I'm sorry, Mongia.
Well, I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
We do another one for Esky.
Esky?
I'm stinking mad.
About?
That was me.
He's not.
Alright, so it looks like we've talked to everybody. Let's get some sleep. Everyone's have elemental affinities. They receive more damage from some elements and less damage from others. Hauling leaves. I see. We're gonna give this fight one more shot. I do want Lune in for Verso, because I'm gonna use her elemental to see what elements they're weak to. Ah, I didn't attack. I should have attacked. Because they're gonna get the first attack and probably wipe the party. Did the wrong thing there. That damage is solid, honestly. They're gonna attack so many times before then, though. Well, that's not good.
Ready to parry.
We're not going to send in the reserve team. We are going to take a death there. We are going to retry the battle. And I'm just going to be better this time.
Careful, my L.
Well, yes, I'd love a dance.
Brace yourselves.
Elemental trick.
Elements, converge! Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Okay, so it looks like fire. We're gonna take another death. We're not gonna retry the battle. We're gonna back up. We are going to switch some things around. Fire is the element we want to do. Verso, do you have a weapon that has fire? No. Listen to me. Actually, I don't think they were weak to the fire. I think they just took damage. think we lose Verso here. Take CL. Because I don't know whether or not Dark is... resisted or not. Okay, we're actually gonna hit him this time. So we get our first attack. Unfortunately, they're really fast, so they get to hit several times. Intervention.
I see you.
Ah, they are weak to Dark, but they do dodge. They dodge a lot of them, but they don't... None of them are on fire, unfortunately. Okay, now you're burning, which is what I want. Because now I can Swift Stride. Dodge, of course.
Take your shot.
So we're not going to send in the reserve team. We are going to take a death. We are going to retry. So the timing on the attacks are so weird.
On me.
Try me.
On me.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance.
Let's dance.
Charm is a status effect that prevents characters from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. Great. Freeze. Freeze is a status effect that prevents character from playing for multiple turns. Freeze is removed when the character takes damage.
Ready to parry.
So it seems like It seems like my inputs are not, like, working at all. Either that or it's expecting, like, earlier inputs than normal? I don't know. So skills just don't hit, it seems.
Your turn to shine.
Anja!
Flies burn. Okay. Skills. Troubadour. Trumpet.
On me! Sia, dodge! Okay. On me!
I'd love a dance. Oh, really?
Okay, I'm starting to get this now.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I hit the button. Why did... You know what? I think I need to hit it while it's still up in the air, up to the right, as opposed to when it's already coming down. I'm not sure if I got that death counter or not. Don't want to go to work. Understandable. Okay, so we're gonna start with an intervention here. Now we're going to... Oh, I need to... Eggy Day.
A bit of violence, yes.
Troubadour.
Let's dance! Let's dance!
She's not...
My own. Okay.
She's not blocking right.
Do me in. Please survive.
I wonder if that's not like...
Okay. Okay.
Oh, she's charmed. Ooh, no. Okay, so we're gonna try to do our best to Just dodge it. You resist that. Troubadour.
Let's dance.
Your turn to shine.
So no, it's not when I'm up there at all.
On me. Let's dance.
And when you're charmed, you can't parry. We're just gonna try this a few times and then call it.
Here we go.
We're going to intervention on you.
Your turn to shine.
You are going to Eggy Day.
Let's dance.
Your turn to shine.
Let's dance.
Ah.
Maya.
Please survive. En garde.
I don't know what to do if I'm charmed. Like, I literally have to not get charmed at all. I guess we focus on the middle person. The middle person's the only one who charms. Also, when I use intervention on Mael, it takes away her next turn. So I think instead we don't do that. I think we're still gonna Troubadour here.
Take your shot. Let's dance. Harry it.
Foolish move.
Let's dance.
So I don't think you can parry the freeze, even though she just yelled parry it.
I see you.
So it looks like they are weak to darkness.
Okay. On me.
Well. Yeah, when I'm charmed, I literally have no actions that I can do. Let's try this.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Yeah. That's the issue. If they dodge, it's not going to do anything.
Finesse and grace. Look out! On me!
It likes you. Bit of violence, yes.
You won't disappoint.
We go all in on counters. Might as well.
You saved me.
Oh, I blocked that.
I'm waiting. Do me in.
Not looking good.
Oh, she attacks herself. Interesting. No, we're not sending in the reserve team. We are going to retry the battle. The timing on this is so weird.
I see you.
Dodges both of them, of course. Revenge. Flurry. The issue is, like, my skills don't land. But spending would give me a gradient attack, but that's the other thing, is I don't know if gradient attacks will land.
Careful now.
Let's dance.
Your turn to shine.
It's locked on you.
Okay.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. That's what's going on. You cannot deflect that.
On me.
Okay. I've been hitting right trigger instead of the A button to jump.
I see you.
What lucky feet.
Not today.
Let's dance.
So it's literally like if any of them land, I fail. Let's Phantom Blade. Because if we get lucky on one of those attacks... Revenge, yeah.
Take your shot. Eyes up, Minoko.
Just gotta do some good countering here. Intervention on you. Immediately attempt. Oh no, I have the. Yeah.
You can't escape.
escape.
Yeah, they can just dodge.
Unscared.
So even the gradient, they can just dodge. So I think it's more important for me to just sit here and fire off shots.
Let's dance.
Ah.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. So healing tint on you should remove charm.
It likes you.
Okay.
Okay, so now I really want to land. I really want to land something that can break. Like Flurry of Flurret. Nice.
On me.
Ah.
Let's dance.
I did so well that time too. Actually, we're really close to killing one of them. So let's send in the reserve team. I don't know what just happened there.
Luna, careful. Bring it on.
Oh, I did jump. Okay. We're going to retry the battle. We did really well there. I think we do go all in. On just, doing as much damage as we can.
Try me.
Oh, really?
That's fine. Send in the reserve team. No. I think we do one more try, and then we're gonna call it.
Violence.
I'm ready.
So this jump dodge is really bad. I'm just kidding, we're doing one more. The jump dodge is just not happening right. Let's do Troubadour Trumpet. Let's actually do this.
It's locked on you.
I don't know how that...
Ready.
Don't know how it works. Don't know how it works.
Okay.
Foolish move.
I'm ready.
It's locked on you. Take your shot.
Yeah, so that is not parryable. We will call it here because I said we would. The just wants more feeling is real. So like, I feel like I'm dealing a lot of damage or enough damage that I could kill it. But like, if anything lands, it's so much damage, or the effect is just ridiculous. I think what I need to do, we're not sending in the reserve team. We're not gonna fight again. That should kick us out. I know more about how the mechanics work now that I can I could build to make the fight a little bit easier. Pretty much I'd have to set up every single character to be a free shot character. Use good elemental attacks and stuff like that. Like, there's ways that I could do it, but I wanted to try to be able to counter everything, and it just wasn't working. There's an anti-charm Pictos. Of course there is. I mean, charm really sucks though. So I have cleansing tint, I think, that I need to apply to everybody, so that, or at least to Monoko and CL. You apply cleansing tint to them, and then whenever if they get a turn, you heal Mael, who has taken the charm. And then, you know, focus on free shot attacks and go from there. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we are gonna end stream. Let's find somebody to raid out to. YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Next Wednesday will be our next session. Next Friday, I believe I'm gonna have plans, so I probably won't stream at all next Friday. So just a heads up. And we'll kind of go from there. YouTube, thank you for hanging out. If you could go ahead and subscribe and like the video, do all the streamer YouTuber things to get me noticed. That way we can get more people in here, build up a community a little better. I appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll see you guys